Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Oh, wait. Hmm. Subscribe to earn drops? What drops? What? Oh, right. Yeah. And there was something that I forgot to do, too. Wasn't there some kind of... Um, some kind of sale that you can do for subbing? How do you do that? No, that's... I know that there's a way to have a sale on subs, right? I just don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Hmm. How do I turn it on? It says that I can have... I have 70 hours remaining to... Or rather that I can use 70 hours to have a sale on subs, but it's not letting me put anything or to start the sale. How do I do it then? Maybe I can't do it while I'm streaming. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway. I hope the music isn't too low. Last time we met Asahi and all. Tsuyu now will probably get her memories back. She will... I'm not sure if she will go back to being evil again. We'll see. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about the colors and everything, that how Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little different, I'm not using reshade, okay? I'm not using... Excuse me. I'm not using any mods or anything, don't worry. This one here. Put the gamma all the way down. And I think it looks a little better, at least to me it does. And increase the character lighting a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I think it was at 30, but actually let's increase to 50%. And it looks like this. Now, I think it looks a little better. At least to me it does. Probably no almost a difference for some people, but I know it Looks a little better to me anyway. Hopefully it's not too distracting. But yeah, I'm not using any mods or reshade or whatever. It's just an in-game setting that anyone can use. Ah, Joriana, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their effort with the Blue Kujin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summonings attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Right, I forgot about this prisoner exchange part and everything. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return. It looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Yes, I will be coping. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Sorry about that, I don't know what's come over me. Alphino's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. That's what I do. Good, good. Very, very good. High five. High five. That works. I'm very much in favor of a peace agreement between Doma and the Empire. Loosen the Imperial grip, I say, and let the trade routes breathe freely. Sorry, something stuck in my throat, I don't know what it is. Sorry everyone. Or rather, sorry anyone that might use the vault, because I don't think there's anyone here at the moment. At least not at the moment. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure thing, fellow samurai. You're a monk. Shut up. We know the broad strokes from his letter, but I would hear the details of our Doman friend's progress from Lord Hien himself. Ever since he drained our coffers dry buying that sword, Alphino has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good God, is he alright? Why am I having these coughing fits right after I started streaming? They weren't happening before. Meh. Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Juliana, Alice, shall we? Nod. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Right.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
Don't go out. Don't go out.
A persimmon.
Wait, as a persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we
right.
have guests.
She was from Namai before, wasn't she? Maybe?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Well, then again, I can't imagine she can be from anywhere else because we don't know any other
A gross exaggeration.
town
A
that resides in
from my
Doma.
exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Excuse me?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Oh, shut up.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, hi you. Sorry that I haven't streamed
What are all these
in like
scars?
almost a month.
There are so many of them.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? It's all good, no worries. Yeah, a lot of stuff
that'll
happened
leave its
in real
mark
life all of a
upon a
sudden.
man.
Oh dear. I remember that you shot him.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Good stuff or bad stuff? Both, actually.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
But yeah, don't worry about it. Well, that would be life itself. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe like this? Yeah. Ah. Why is my hand just going away? This is janky. This is very janky. But it's supposed to be a thumbs up. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. Yeah, get used to that. The hand tracking can be very janky, but it's cool. Since I use my hands since I use my hands a lot when I speak, as you can see right now, then the hand tracking is really cool. It's really cool, but yeah, it can also be pretty janky. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, he couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. She's a good girl now, yay! But it's still very hard to forget all the suffering and misery that she has committed so far. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character. What was that? Oh, Fonty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But she's hot, it's okay. No, shut up. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Not good enough for me, anyway. Anyway, Fonty, how are you doing? You actually just passed here to say hi. Thank you, Fonty, for the follow then. Yeah, this is 4.3. You're still in Heaven's Ward. This is post Stormblood, so yeah, this is still a bit far. But here's a character that you should at least recognize, Yugiri. She has shown up. You should already know her. Yeah, I know her. Yeah. Hope everything is good. It is, thankfully it is. Thankfully today, I'm doing good. Super cute. Yay. Look at this. Headband. Meh. You can also throw me and bonk. Love it. Yay. Try out the redeems as you feel like. They're fun. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. Hey, pa. Yeah. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Oh. Ah. Ow. Even the wariest shinobi will not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. You like the yeet and bonk? I like it. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. Oh, a Pokemon is up. But I will not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen, will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Yeah, you have to start first. Even after weeks of surveillance, it was difficult for me to accept that Yotsuyu's condition was genuine. But not as difficult as accepting Gosetsu's affection for her. Got a chest pin, level 5. I don't know what a chest pin is, but it's a level 5. I think you start out with 5 Pokeballs, if I'm not mistaken. You can go to the plugin to buy more Pokeballs. However, the way that you get more money... Oh nice, I got it! The way you get more money is by watching more streams with this plugin, the Pokemon community game. By watching a stream that has that, you gain money. And I also gain money by just streaming with that. Which is why I have so much money that I don't even know what to do with in PCG. It's insane. I just wish that transferred over to real life. Now that would be amazing. The skiff will take us to our meeting with the ambassador. We will join you at the docks once preparations have been made. Speak with Alfie now. Oh no, the game is lagging a bit. So we can buy FF14 without problems. Man, I wish. Oh man, whenever I stream, the game does lag a lot. Yeah. Wait, can I continue this? I don't think I can I? I have to continue the main story quest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. In order to proceed with the reconstruction of the Enclave, you must first complete this main scenario quest, Emissary of the Dawn. Yeah, I still haven't done that. It's the same thing that you need to continue the Blue Mage quest as well. It's to do the Emissary of the Dawn. Can you imagine Yotsuyu playing with balls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. Hold on, let me see if I can lower the graphics a bit. I can put the real-time reflection on standard. The anti-aliasing, I'm not gonna turn it off, no way. Grass quality, put it on normal I guess, but there's no grass here, so it's not like it's going to make any difference. Oh my god, wait, the shadows are the strong. Hold on. Check cascading normal. Okay, that should help. And why is the anisotropic filtering at 16? Let's put it at 4. That should help. That should help. Even then, it's lagging a bit. Oh, it's at almost 60 FPS. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, no, let me put the frame at 60. And for some reason, putting it at 60 is making it 50 FPS. If I put it at none. Yeah. Why are the frames more inconsistent if I limit it to 60 FPS? Okay, let's limit it to 75. Spaghetti code, I don't know. Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh, she went to Namai, didn't she? What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouting the streets as we speak. It is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. But how? Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as newfound snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Oh dear. Yeah, so she went to Namai, pretty sure, to get persimmons. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Okay, what do I get with this? Pretty cool looking armor, not gonna lie. This does look pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this would look kinda great on Samurai. Hold on. Yeah, Samurai would look good in this. Although I already like my Samurai glamour. I do already like my Samurai glamour a lot. I don't know if I would replace it, because I really do love this. But I could still use it for something else, so maybe I'll put it in the wardrobe, because it does look really cool. Okay. Those steak. Ooh. I think I'll get the Zo steak. Or the elegant silver piece. Yeah, no, I'll get the elegant silver piece. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. We will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Oh. Okay. Sorry, it's just I've seen in the friends list every so often kinda I look at my friends list and I see sometimes location and it's like a dungeon or something and it says Castrum Fluminus. Just this might be where that comes into play. Kind of, maybe. Juliana, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. It might be even the one with the worst card to get in the game. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. But I have that. I have it. I have the worst card in the game. Not the worst card in general to play, although I've never used it. But I do have it here. Wait, what's the new card? Oh yeah, I have this as tricks. I don't know which one it was exactly. Well, I can show you in a bit. Let's go meet the Namazu. Yes, yes. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. This guy right here. The Great Gold Whisker card. Ooh, Flower Crown. Hold on, I don't... no one has used that in a long time. Let me see if I still have it. Okay, I do. Meh. It's just a sticker. It's just a little sticker, but it's cute. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only... A pale-skinned woman. You mean you? No, not me. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Skill-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. That does not help. Hey, Gyoko. What about you? Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in the northeasterly direction. For the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Okay. Man, I really don't like how the game always lags when I stream. It's because I'm using a 3D model with hand tracking and everything, and that's just... Yeah, it's not exactly great on my PC, so of course it's understandable, but it still sucks. Even with 32 gigabytes of RAM, that just... It's... Yeah, I would probably need a better GPU for it. See, so many times the mask of these things in some characters. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the Namazu. Yeah, it's fun. Maybe even with yes. I don't think so, because if I were to use my PNG, the little PNG model that I have, then the game doesn't lag or anything. It's just when I use this 3D model, which is the usual model that I always use. I would probably be able to... It would probably be smoother if I had a better... If I had a better GPU. Okay, Yotsu's not here. Yeah, it's my chocobo. Look at it. This is Shiva, Shiva armor. Hold on. Yeah, ice boarding, and then Titania boarding. The Titania boarding I got from a Moogle Tombstone event. I don't know how long ago, but I got it from there. And then the ice boarding, I made it myself. Yeah, here. It's Yalagan leather from the coils of Bahamut. Cashmere cloth, I don't remember what I got it, and platinum nugget, which isn't too bad to make. I even have 46 platinum ore in my inventory for some reason. Yeah, the ice boarding you can make it. The titanium boarding can probably make it as well, but I can't. It's probably craftable as well, but oh yeah, it's craftable right here. But it's from Shadowbringers. Actually, no, until now. Yeah, it's from Shadowbringers. I really like the music here in this area. In Yansha. It's just so nice. The music that's playing right now is called The Father's Pride. It's just so nice. And then the night theme, the night version, is called The Mother's Pride, which is neato. By the way, for what I know, you can set up your OBS to work with the GPU or the CPU. Yeah, it's with the hardware acceleration or whatever it's called. I use that as well. I do actually use that. It does help a lot. It does help a lot. I can confirm that it does help. And it's no small thing either. It does help a lot. And I'm already using it. But lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh? Is she over there? Or was she kidnapped and taken to Castrum Fulminis? I can already see where this is going. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It's the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Sakazuki. Zuki. It's fun to say. Sakazuki. Sakazuki. Anna. Juliana, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Aoise has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined the Lord he and here shortly after. Thereafter, I mean. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? This hat. Towards Namai? By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Oh, more cutscene, probably voiced. Oh dear.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh dear. Okay, she was not kidnapped. I thought she was.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Completely understandable reaction, not gonna lie. I would also hate her guts. I still kinda do. But only the previous version of her, not this version.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker? Never heard of that one.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
But she has regained some of her memories now. And she is very remorseful, which I was not entirely expecting. And I'm very glad that's the case.
I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna lie, it just so happened to be raining in-game, and that kinda helped set the tone really well for this scene. I'm pretty sure it normally wouldn't rain, but it just so happened to be raining in-game as I was doing this, and it really helped set the tone too. Good coincidence, right there, good coincidence. I don't know why everyone's so angry, but I got the fruit Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. No, you know why. I saw you remember some of those things that you did. No. Oh no. All of this over a Persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I'm not scared of her, not anymore. I can't forget what the woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Asami. Hoka, do you mind? You keep getting in front of the camera. And it's not raining anymore. Wow. Fruit of her labor, okay. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. I mean, she remembers at least a little bit of the misery she caused. Anyway. This was no escape attempt, that's for certain. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a Persimmon. Huh, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds a taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. This is a bad idea. I love the music in Yansha so much. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. I was sure Yotsuyu has fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Kosetsu's craving for seasonal fruit. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's a funny line. I like this. It's the first time to hear that. It sounds so nice. By the way, if you want to search for it, the music is called A Father's Pride. A Father's Pride. It's just nice to listen to. I have it on my phone, which is why I know the name. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you found Yotsuyu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. Oh, poor new version of Yotsuyu. Poor Tsuyu. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying new version of Yotsuyu instead. I'll just say Tsuyu. Poor Tsuyu. Oh, it seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. I'm gonna go as a samurai. Why not? There might be a fight here, but at the same time there would be a level sync if there was a fight, right?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
You have already revealed yourself to be evil. I don't know why you're even trying to pretend.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Xenos included, maybe? Her parents? Yeah, it makes more sense too.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
The parents that abused her, right? If I remember correctly. Or did not care for her at all.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh man, he has such a punchable face, you know?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Okay then. I knew better than trust Asahi. That was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave of Yugiri to give Gotsetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alfina, what are you thinking about? You have that look, Alfina. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Very well. Oh, thank you for bringing me right here. Nice. I suppose Tsuyu is to become an official Doman citizen. But what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever? Or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yotsuyu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very, very nice.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Julian knows a little one or two things about something like that.
As it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident.
Or an
and
eye.
bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Oh. Could they...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Yeah.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intention.
But I also know that there's still one primal left.
Treachery.
So those crates might have had crystals in them instead to summon a primal.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? Oh, did she go to Castrum Vulminus?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Yeah. And this time it might have been way worse than just trying to get a Persimmon.
Help!
Her parents. It looked... yeah.
Help! Help me!
What are you doing here exactly?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Yeah.
He should hate me.
She had a little reflection on the plane.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
And why are her parents here? Why are they taken here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
How did they get here exactly?
This is the Enclave, is it?
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Oh.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
To be fair, you only had to wait like one more second.
Perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You're right, you deserve worse.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Oh my god, you're still
gold. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, her parents were just super stupid. Oh, and Asahi was there. And of course, he could not care less about his own parents dying too.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Why does Yotsuyu not just try to kill Asahi too?
To die?
Womp womp.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
And just leave these corpses behind. Don't worry, they'll get cleaned automatically. So Asahi got his way in the end, and at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Yotsuyu did her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned, somehow. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At a meeting with her parent, perhaps? But then why would she? Nay, there is naught to be gained from such conjecture. So Yotsuyu has returned to the bosom of the Empire after all. I cannot say I am surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Asahi's aim in all this. You have recovered the Neuris's remains? Neuris's? And will hold a cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Conscripts and contingencies. Huh. Why these infusions? Okay, I think I'll choose the strength one for sure. How do you make these, by the way? Infusion of strength. Rebellion spring water, Albican salt crystal, Yanshan parsley, dawn white ether sand. It's actually really easy. Kinda easy. Okay, yeah. These are all things. Okay, the Yanshan parsley I can get whenever I want, that's fine. And dawn white ether sand is also pretty easy to get. It's like only 10 tomestones. Yeah, 10 elegant tomestones of poetics. Yeah, it's easy, it's fine. And also have clusters for days, it's okay. Yeah, I have quite a lot of clusters here because of the grind of portals, of treasure portals. And treasure portals can give you a lot of crystals if you're lucky enough. And since I grinded for a ton of them, then yeah, it was more than enough. I'll continue as a monk. Sorry. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist. Not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Honestly, yeah, those crates probably have a ton of crystals, enough to summon a primal. Just like many others before him did the same thing. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities. And should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Don't worry, I have gone through Castrum Meridianum and Praetorium enough times to know how it all works inside and out. All good. Hello, I'm Madoka Crimson. First time here, if I'm not mistaken. How are you doing? Wait. There's a heart. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with... hold on. I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Joriana? You can count on me. They know me well enough at this point as the person who has tried and failed to do Heaven on High solo. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Liz won't be there to reprise her role. Yeah. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. Hey Pat, thank you Fonty. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, you giddy. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. I really like that heart emoji, it's so cute. It's even better when it's used by really cute people. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. Hehe. This theme has played so many times. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. Man, the best I've been able to do is get to 467 of Heaven on High. Man, Heaven on High can be really difficult to solo. The first 54 or so aren't bad at all, but then from 51 to 60, then it becomes a little difficult, and then from 60 to 70, it's... Jesus. I don't even want to know how it is from 71 to 80, and then onwards up until 4100. It's insane, man. Ba-da-da. You are cute as well. Thank you. Hold on. Can I do hard hands? The tracking is a bit jank, but yeah, that's kind of a heart. Yeah, it is. Kinda. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Domain to the company of bourgeois such as we? Cute. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened to the chat? I can see the chat. What's going on to OBS? Is the stream still going? Wait, all of a sudden the chat just went blank. And wait. I can't see the chat. What's going on? I can see you. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Ah, man. Okay, it seems like everything is back to normal. Seemingly. Okay. If you've come to offer Domain chains in place of Guardian ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted the trip. Okay, by the way, I'm kinda thirsty right now, so let me just redeem a hydrate for myself. Here's some... now that's some uranium water. Contaminated water. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I sent before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. And this and that, and then persimmons, and then this happened. And then she stabbed her own parents. And then, yeah. What do you think? Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Domain-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. Should not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Heian. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. What do you think? Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to declare seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. You had an emergency backing you up, I'll say. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Alrighty. The Sekibune is moored at Quickscape Pier. Yeah. So Yutsu found her way back to the Imperial, did she? I did warn you about being merciful. And bye-bye, chocobo of mine. What? Who's raiding? Oh, Sai. How you doing? Man, I forget. I always forget about this. Get out. Sai Kaido, aka Kit, is your go-to for voice acting and singing in a plushy field paradise. They're on a quest through Final Fantasy XIV Stormbound MSQ with a side of werewolf adventures and Blunderville farming. Expect ranks, casual gaming, and a whole lot of fun. Hi, Kit. And go to bed. Go to bed, Kit. You need to go to bed. Go sleep. In your pile of plushies. But how was the stream, by the way? When I left, it was going well enough. The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since. But I should be concentrating on the task at hand. For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting him to inspect his hull. That's true. You! Shiranui. That you have a different name in Heaven on High, but you. I recognize you. We passed the bottom trial successfully, and we went on to catch Sai's progress. Oh, nice. How is Sai, by the way? The other Sai, not you. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Very well. Does anyone have anything to say? Never hurts to have an extra set of eyes looking over the hull. Okay. Let's get this stuff patched up. This one doesn't have anything to say, does? Nope. Okay. Sai is the goat, aided by his sister keeping him in check. Okay. I am the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. I saw a crack. And not a butt crack. Sai snarky as ever. Oh dear. He didn't try to make any moves on Serena or Sadu or anyone, right? On the port side, near the bow, you say? The bow. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Huh, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Now that I can go back, there's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. As you have met the boy, did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I meant to give him the choice to live this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, and he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Please, English. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Bum, 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 bum. Is Hanashi here? Yep, he is. Nice. Thank you for being so thorough. My father may soon be boarding this ship, and I wouldn't want the hull to spring a leak. I don't recall if Sai ever hit on Serena, but he may have considered her to be unavailable. Not sure if he will be interested in Sado or be turned off by her unapproachable aggression, or the fact that, according to herself, she was actually a man in a past life. I don't know if that will be a turn-off for Sai, or if he thinks that it takes a man to be best girl. I don't know if that's how he sees things. So Yutsuyu found her way back to the Imperials, did she? Yes. Not that I think that Sado is, like, Sai won't take that into consideration. Very well. Maybe his mind is simply not ready to process that kind of thing. Yeah. Her present self is what he will take in. Of course, of course. Uh-huh. Wait. By the way, if I were to do anything here, to Joriana here, here's what would happen. Kapow! Ortian is expecting you. May I show you in? Well, actually, this is more of an exaggeration. It would highly depend. Alfino tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum. Sai hugged Riot's character's leg. She went nuclear on him. Wow. He won't say much more than that. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was hiding something. Though I can't imagine what. I had not again has not again hugged said leg. Fair, fair. Just a little cake like this. But stronger and faster than that. Than the freaking soul. We found the Castrum's tower unoccupied, and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alfino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw not concern us. The Castrum was deserted, quite deserted. It was a simple matter to plot the surest path out. Hence our swiftness. What happened, Alfino? Wait. Wait. I'm having a lot of chills right now because I have come to a slight, small kind of sort of realization. But I don't think that will happen because I know that Alfino, like, is still an important character later on and such. And he's still a popular character that shows up in later expansions, so I'm not too worried. But at the same time, I'm worried because I think that there will be a Primal coming up, and those crates have crystals on them, because that's the sort of thing that we have seen happen tons and tons and tons of times. I can't even count how many times that kind of thing has happened. So if there's a Primal already summoned there, couldn't it have brainwashed Alfino already? Like, if it happened, wouldn't it also kind of taken the opportunity to maybe brainwash Alfino? And that's why he's just so trying his best to not say anything wrong. Anyway, Juliana would probably just try to settle Sai down, like, calm down. Just would try to put him down slowly and gently. Because I can't imagine any other way. Although, of course, if Sai were to become creepy, then yeah, that's a kick to the face. That's a free invitation to a kick to the face. You basically sign away your rights to not be kicked in the face. But if it doesn't get that far, if it doesn't get to the creepy part, then I can't imagine Juliana being anything else than lovingly. Sai doesn't retry after rejection, then yeah, it works out. Because I always see Juliana as being very almost motherly in a way, you know? Like, must protect, but also lovingly. So yeah, I think that's the best word that I can think of, motherly in a way. It seems Yugiri and Alfino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. Once per person. Awesome. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged the ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were necessary. Yeah. The primary agreement. Let's see how this goes. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. By the way, Sai, I hope that the music of the game you can hear clearly. I hope so. I hope it can be heard clearly. Come bearing gifts. Huh, cute. Any luck? I've got a good feeling. You got this, dude. You got this. Fishing sucks. You got this. It can be heard and your voice is properly above that of the game. Okay, awesome. I've had a really hard time doing that for some reason, getting that to work properly. It's usually either too high or too low compared to my voice. And you can barely hear my voice, or my voice is way too high and you can't hear the game. No matter what Asahi throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. Well, that we had some hint as to the ambassador's intentions. Had we not prepared for the worst, I should be wary of going through with this at all. The tower rather spoils the view across the river, does it not? I concede we might perhaps have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. That is true, yeah. Sorry, Alisai. Yeah. My only concern is the safe return of our people. That is what my lord wishes, and that is what shall be done. Don't worry about the ship. It will be where it needs to be, and with Tansui at the helm. Do you have anything to say, my good sir? Oh, you're not even there. You're actually a phantom. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. That looks like a dungeon to me. Does it not? I think it does. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. And I'll stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Whew. This is it. Okay. No level sync. So I guess I can just relax. I kind of wish there was a level sync, not gonna lie. But, oh well. Those have crystals on them. They do, don't they?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Dude, you're not fooling anyone. Why are you even
Indeed.
trying to pretend?
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Why? To summon a primal, probably.
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Uh-huh.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh, she even has her old dress and everything.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well.
I don't know if she
It would
is...
seem your shattered mind is mended.
I don't know if she is actually
As per
acting
our
now or
agreement
not.
with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
I know she just quite literally killed her parents, but at the same time...
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
If she's actually acting evil, then
In this
cool,
putrid,
but
pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
if not, she's actually for real, then that's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Okay, but what is that?
This
The shape of a moon on
land
it.
shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
There, yep. How did I know? How did I know? Wait. Oh, oh, she's going to turn into a primal?
What has she done?
Like Sorden?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Like Sorden and Isael. That's a nice 2D moon. Whoa. Hey, I got to Endwalker early. Yep, I know that there was still one primal left. I knew that there was. I just was not expecting it to be Yotsuyu herself. But cool. And now this pretty
Dorman
much...
citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
And this also kinda confirms that she's gonna die now. And won't have any actual chance at redemption. Oh well. If she had an actual chance at redemption like she had before, it would have been great, but I wouldn't even have minded it actually. But yeah, all of this so Asahi could do this.
But Ambassador!
Come on, did you really think?
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
She looks cool. She does look really cool.
My lord, you must fall back.
Does Yugiri have the echo?
You ask me to run?
I don't think she does. I think only leave this to me and a strategic withdrawal. Both. Why am I like right there on the
such a foe, I would be more hindrance
the bottom.
than help. The field is yours.
There we go. Now the camera is right.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
My lord.
Oh, right. Alfino was there.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
She looks so cool. she does generally look really cool.
But I am become Tsukuyomi,
Oh,
goddess
Tsukuyomi.
of the moon and divinity
That
of
makes
night.
sense. That's a good play on words.
What
How did I not even
compare to such
think of that?
celestial majesty?
That's such an obvious play on word now that I think about it.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
This is a shame. Really is. But hey, cool design. Also, do you have... Wait. Are those rabbit ears or something? Castrum Fulminus is now accessible. Okay, so Castrum Fulminus is a trial? Okay. I was kind of expecting it to be a dungeon. So let's see. Hold on. Let's see your design for a bit. It's almost like she has rabbit ears there. Cool. Okay, average wait time less than 5 minutes. Okay, I was not expecting that. From the name, I would have thought the same. Yeah, it's like, now that I think about the name Yotsuyun and Tsukuyomi, like, how did I not make the connection sooner? It feels obvious now. And my Choco saddlebag is full yet again. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, let me see. The last Howl's Kamui Lunar? It might be from this one, the Lunar Kamui. I can't think of any other. Oh, exit to Yansha. Dun dun. Ba ba da ba ba. But yeah, not gonna lie, they have done this thing with a bunch of crates that secretly have a bunch of crystal to summon a primal so many times in this game so far. It's actually kinda insane. They have done it a ton of times. Or just containers in general that just have a ton of crystals. Okay, this might take a long while, so... Because I'm going as a monk, of course, so this is probably going to take a while to queue into. Oh. Oh, there's nothing going on now? Oh, it's the size is right. Oh well. I've gotten a little good at the size is right, actually. Oh, actually, yes, I already know that. Let me just see real quick here. You can even see here. I've gotten this one. I only need to win 4 more times for the Kindred Sword achievement. I haven't even unlocked Mahjong, actually. Actually, I'm gonna hold off, actually, on these. The gloves look good. Look... Yeah, they look better than the ones I have on here. No. This I'm pretty sure I can just... Yeah, I'll just exchange it. This too. The boots can go too. Okay. And that's actually enough to get another loot box. Let's see what we get. Shinryu, okay, whatever. I already have it. What's happening with the ponytail there? It looks really unnatural. Oh dear. Oh my god, what's going on with my FPS? Jesus. God damn, dude. The thing is, if I put it in full screen, then suddenly... Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's at 40 FPS. Oh, but it's actually smoother. If I put it at 60... 46... Wait, what? When I tried it before, it was worse. I don't know what's going on. Why am I having such a low FPS though? That's not normal. Well, whatever. It's being better. Slightly better. Anyway. I literally have nothing else to do. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I have done pretty much everything, so I literally have nothing to do. Hold on, let's see if there's anything I can do in Foundation. Or, no, I mean... Oh, what's the name? I forgot. The Firmament. Yeah, that's the name, Firmament. Nope. Like always, the fates here have abysmal times for me. How many scripts do I have? 1578, which is not enough for literally anything. Oh, but I can get some minions, I guess. And 2 orchestration rolls. I can also get the Lisbeth card. A stuffed Wraithvalger. As few homeowners have the space to accommodate a member of the First Brood. The stuffed version of Hraesvelgr has been created especially for those who enjoy the sensation of an ancient dragon observing their every move. Though cuddlier than the real thing, still decidedly prickly. Please enjoy responsibly. Stuffed Kate Sith, or Kachi. Those expecting the stuffed creature to start shouting through a voice amplification device and riding a remarkably burly Moogle may be disappointed. Huggable Gaily Cat. The stuffed imitation of the weatherproof Gaily Cat looks as if it is, rightly, ready to be adored. Lord Commander Portrait. A commissioned portrait of Sir Aymeric, entitled The Scion of House Borel. Original artist unknown. Imposing Ishkardian shelf. An exceedingly large frame that is so heavy it must be placed on the floor rather than mounted on a wall. It features a striking image of Ishgard, so true to life that you can almost feel an icy chill exuding from the painting. Cool. Literally cool. Modern mock seat. Those who sit in this chair may be unable to get up again, but consider, will they really need to? A charmingly rustic wooden table, attended by a trio of musical, though unmoving, Muggles. Paisa rug. What have they seen? What do they know? What? Aids in the purging of sickness, or not. Cerberpup. With 3 wet little noses and 3 sets of adorable staring eyes. What's not to love? Aside from all the teeth, obviously. The eyes of a newborn Paisa are said to see only the truth and food. She loves you more than life itself, she's had to. Ew. The greatest adventure ever born, baby Brachiosaur. I already have the well-bred, the bred emote. But the music here is just so cool. Here's a high five emote, right? I forgot about it. Insist emote, the read emote, and the win emote, which I already have from a Moogle Tombstone event. I don't think I have any here, right? No. This I need Shadowbringers, right. And there's another one here, yep, I also need Shadowbringers for this. Wait, there's a shop there. I'm almost sure that it just has very kind of useless things, but I want to check anyway. What's over here? Creep exchange. Oh, just, yeah, these things. Yeah, okay, whatever. What about items? Patient necessity components? Medical supply components. Oh, level 71 stuff. Shadowbringers things. Requirements not met. From bars of soap to dining utensils, the patients of Sir Vendro's Grace have need of myriad items during their stay. Okay. An infirmary without medical supplies is no infirmary at all. But of course. Oh my god, and a wheelchair! That's what I will be in like 5 years or something. No few patients of Sir Vendro's Grace suffer from debilitating injuries, and rehabilitation aids are needed to help them recover and regain independence. Wow. Tea is good and high tea is better. With this assortment of items, the infirmary will be able to host an event the patients will remember. Cool. Art supply. Painting is at once relaxing and rehabilitative. And these art supplies will do much good for the patients of Sir Vendro's Grace. And there's also metal spinner here, because why wouldn't there be? I guess. And here is the Snow Soak Springs. Wait, what? Oh, what's the name of the emote again? I have it here somewhere. Shake drink. It's literally just shake drink. Yeah. Hey, where are you going? How dare you? I'll have you know, sir, I make the finest drink. For example, I can make elixirs and enchanted true gold ink. Actually, no, I can't do that yet. Horseman tannin, grow formula theta. Alchemically formulated potation accelerates the growth of foliage. You want that, right? you want to drink this, right? To accelerate the growth of foliage? That makes sense, right? Do you want some enchanted palladium ink? I can make that. Palladium sand, pine resin, crescent spring water. Let's see. Easy to get. Easy to get. And this is also pretty easy to get. Yeah, very easily made. Very, very easily. Wait, this isn't exactly what this is, right? I had something... Grade 2 infusion of strength. What is again? Here. Oh, it's almost time for this to show up, I think. And this. What about this? Okay. I can go get this right now. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Or rather, not right now, but in a little tiny bit. Because why not? And also something else. It's probably... one thing all the way over there. Yeah, forget it. Oh, there's someone here also waiting. Cool. What? What am I doing? Just trying to wait. But I'm pretty sure these infusion of strength. Oh, but the recast is 5 minutes. Ish. It shares the recast timer with the super potions, I'm pretty sure. That sucks. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Crap. That was the wrong button. At midnight. Oh my god, I'm way far off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this infusion of strength could end up helping me a lot in Heaven on High. And this isn't even high quality, so a high quality one might be even better. I'm hoping, at least. Huh, weird. Usually my character or everything will just disappear if I get too close, but that's not happening. It happens with Demi-Osma though. Yeah, see? Da, 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 ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Just making sure it's on the other side. Oops. Well, never mind. Okay, let's see how this goes. I somehow do not remember this music. Unless there's some kind of second phase that has another song show up. I somehow do not remember this song from the Kamui. Torment onto that, okay.
Your end is near.
What? Yeah, I guess. Time for the count. Why does it fade away? I understand. Feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Why isn't this voice acted? From 4 Shades of the Dead. Curse my name, strike my body. Oh, it's their parents. Okay. Oh crap, I messed up. Come on, let's beat up Asahi. He deserves it. Oh, Xenos. Oh dear. Ooh, stun, of course. It's Xenos. Oh. That's cool. Something tells me that Suyu might not survive. It's too late for me, there can be no redemption. Who shall flower here upon the sight of my demise? Ooh, that's a lot. And the music is awesome. Oh, okay, no, I do remember this music. I do remember this music after all. For what? Oh, messed up. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely messed up something there, didn't I? I totally messed something up there. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa, that's a big stock marker. Why don't you come next to her, please? Whoa. Did that do nothing? Like, it went from like 4%, 3% to 2%. Did the limit break do nothing? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed something up, for sure. There was something that I probably needed to go to the edge of the arena and everyone else had to be away from me. She now has white hair and all. Wow. She's white. She has white everything because she's pure now, purified. Okay, what happened again? OBS is freaking out. Why is everything blank? I can't see the chat now. What happened? I seem to still be streaming though. And it's back. Okay. And my model is lagging like hell. Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. She could have lived. Oh my god, my model is lagging like hell right now. Four seconds to raise my head. And I'm not doing anything. Of course I'm not.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Jesus Christ, that... Why?
My hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I don't know what happened with OBS.
To anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
He has such a punchable face. I said this so many times.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Skill issue.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Xenos? Or...
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I was kind of expecting Xenos to just show up.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see.
She is beautiful, yeah, that's kinda...
The first I
kinda the
swore
point
to kill.
of her story. Tsuyu has all my sympathy. Yotsuyu does not.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
The VA is great though, not gonna lie, the VA is great.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Okay.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
This is... I don't know what's going on with OBS. OBS suddenly goes crazy, and all of a sudden the model just isn't working properly. Let me see if I can just... sorry. I know this is a bad place to stop for a bit, but let's see if I can just replace the model with something else. Because this is kinda awful. So let's have this instead. Okay. PNG. Yay. I'm back. And let's change this to go to this side. Ta-da! This works, I think. Probably. Unfortunately, all the cool redeems will not work. That's very unfortunate. Although, maybe I can still have the flower crown here. Hold on a second. Maybe I can still have it. Where are the images? Here. Flower crown. And now, yeah, I don't... Sorry, Riot. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but every time... every so often, seems like it has a mini crash. Has some kind of mini crash. Where I can't see the chats or the stream information or anything. Almost nothing. It's still streaming, but every time my model comes back worse in a way. Okay. Now my PNG will be jumping every time I be jumping a little bit every time I talk, and the flower crown won't. But you can live with that. Yeah, you can live with that, right? I think you can. You totally can. It's not exactly centered. Well, whatever. It works. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. I think I'm gonna have to continue on with the PNG for Final Fantasy XIV from now on. Because I always have problems with the 3D model. Almost always. Gosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I hope so. Is there a way to get that dress in game? Either the black version or the white version. I can go with either. They both look great. Or dyeable, that works too.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent.
Okay, so the Populares do actually exist and do try to preach for
salvation
peace.
Of this world will not be won through the signing
He was just acting.
of treaties.
He was just acting the whole time, like he was from the Populares.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
I see. Sorry. Sorry.
Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Well, he has beaten me twice and I have only beaten him once. I guess this will only make it fair. Also a
You
bye.
have prevailed, I see.
Sorry, when we got out of the vision, the way I saw him was just like that. It looked goofy to me, I'm sorry.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
He seems to have a peaceful face, at least.
shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Oh, come on, I didn't mention the vision.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
You could have just said that I'm smart.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Yeah, but you know.
Forgive me, but Lord
Video game.
Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Yep.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the
Yasians?
explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
You might get killed the moment you get there. Just saying.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Oh.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Yeah,
Without our
okay.
knowledge and expertise,
Alphino was
our
speaking
new
the same
friends will
thing.
be hard pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Can I go with you? No, but can I?
Of light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
I mean, you say focus release a lot.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah, true. That's better.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I would be a lot more worried about reckless behavior if Alice would go. Was going to, but no, it's fine. I trust enough, you know. See you at the end of both Stormblood or maybe Shadowbringers, I guess. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. Ah, off we know, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say if the roles were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but at summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is a little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who do not flee in time. I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Who shaves his head?
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
It was a striking set of hair, I assure you.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gusetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
I mean, he's set on it, right? I'm not gonna...
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us
I'm
too.
gonna say no to him.
But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Inami.
And with that, I take my leave.
Aww. I'm sure we'll see Gusetsu in the future, though. I mean, he's traveling the land, right? We also do that. To be far too quiet without Gusetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. That's what I was wondering about too. Nice. Oh yeah, there he is. Gusetsu relinquished his duties with a grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Thank the kami you spotted that cracked plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Dome with my father. We're free. Aw. Ah, Gusetsu. Fair journey... excuse me. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I will thank you properly. My only regret is that I really sucked at that Yotsuyu fight, Tsukuyomi fight. I could tell that I sucked, I just didn't know the mechanics. At first, when I saw the black and white sections of the arena, I thought that it was going to be similar to the World of Darkness. Here. The World of Darkness, there's one enemy, or rather one boss, where you have to stand on one side, and then when it shows up again, you have to stand on the other side. So I was thinking, okay, I'll stand on the dark spot first, and then whenever it shows up again, I'll stand on the white side next. But that didn't quite work out. Instead, what I got was a giant marker on me. And then I didn't know exactly if I was supposed to go back to the dark side, because the marker that I had was the moon. And it was, you know, a dark color. Or if I had to go away. It turns out that probably maybe I should have gone away, because soon after, a lot of people died. Got KO'd, so Yeah, I think I just sucked there. But I don't know, I'll have to look up a guide or something on it. With all of that out of the way, Dome should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. But one thing I don't really understand is why I didn't die. You know, if I did wrong, and if that thing did damage, then why didn't I die? You know? Lord Hien trained under Gosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us. The dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have... Wait. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm stupid. Oops. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Dome and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. But that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother, can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Aww. Okay. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Aoi must promise to visit us again soon. And Alphino too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. However far his pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu. Of that I am certain. Under the moonlight. Oh, we're going to check Xenos' grave. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Very well. Hmm? 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 What are you? What are you? What is this? A fortune in salt. What is this? I wonder. Okay, after I'm done with 4.3, I don't think it's done yet. I'll check that out. Da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. The heart of gold, Juliana, because I have never come this far without you. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, ominous music. Juliana, how you say you're back? Hmm? No Alfie now? It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. What? It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this has better be a joke. It is not, I'm afraid. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? Whoa. Was this sudden waterfall sound effect? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Joriana's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been... I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Yeah, that happened. Thal's gilded hall. You want to say ball, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? Oh, Thancred, hi. Thancred, what brings you to the Ridge? And you still have that awful design. I don't know, I still don't like this design. It looks both cool and bad at the same time. Alfino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I think I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? Sonic, is that Shadow? Yep. Isn't he dead? He got better. That's not exactly word for word the line, but it's a line from these Sonic comics. It's really funny. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. You'll find Xenos' grave up at Bloodhoe, the burial ground in the locks. The stone isn't marked, but it's set apart from the others, so it should be obvious enough which one you're after. Very well. Ba, ba. All the way over there. I love the music here so much. Oh hey, there's my shadow. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? My money's on riding snakes, possibly spiders. Let's prise it open and see what comes out. Oh, hey Pat, thank you. Wait a second. I can hear, but take it. Oh, cute. Nah. Okay. I can hear, but take it. Okay. I love this music so much. Oh my god, it's so good. This is it. Guys, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. We had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Let's see. Meh.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Now that's
Well, it must be
cutscene.
somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Now this is cutscene rain. He's right there. He's not even far away. How are we not seeing him? Thancred, come on. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent that could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. That's true. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alpino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Yeah, I remember. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Rauban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauger's Reach. Xenos really is like the most stubborn bastard. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Nothing. / yes. Oh hey, now we're here. Hi Hoary Boulder. The Domans have as much claim to the Revenant Stole as you and me. Their family. Thank the gods I made it back in time to see them off. Will Isildur be alright without Home? They're practically inseparable these days, and I don't think he has many other friends. Oh. Oh hi Rio, how you doing? Hold on. I haven't seen Rio in-game in a while. So I was kind of worried. Like, where was he? You know? Eye patch friends. Or, like, eye patch homies? Eye patch buds. Yeah. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Himself from within Eorzea and all we know from his far eastern sources. But there's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. It was impulsive, reckless. You've got to admire the lad's style. You needn't worry for my grandfather. If he should grow lonely and start to long for Home's company, he will purchase passage on the next ship bound for the forest. I couldn't stop him if I tried. I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Einor, focus. The heck? Do you ship them? Do you ship both of them? It is for the best. It is. It is their past and their future. Their home. And I cannot be happier for them. I could not. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, to seem off he knows bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. Tutsi Master Alfino has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. And what about you, Unu Kalhai? Do you have anything to say? Are you here? Even? You are. How are you doing? A pleasure as always, Juliana. What would you ask of me? Yeah, I think it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, you were not born from this world, you were supposed to be your own warrior of light, but the calamity came too soon, and that's why you were still like a little kid. You were not able to save your world. Yeah. So anyway, I think your story will be a little more, have even more significance in Shadowbringers. It sounds like it anyway. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Furian J over a link portal and gave him a full report. Ishto is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Bram, bram, bram. I say, Juliana, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? From the east, not yeast. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that Anasian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Juliana? Nay, Alfino had the right of it. was that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's strongholds, in the shadowy web of the paragons, like as not. I'm still holding out hope that Shadowbringers is a Garlemald expansion, but it can just as well be a World of Darkness expansion. But I'm also still kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping for both. Any of them would go amazingly with me, to be honest. They would both be amazing. But I'm kind of holding out hope for Garlemald more, to be honest. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I know, right? I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. Da, 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 da. Oh, I just realized that you can see my mouse. Hey there, how you doing? Meanwhile, in Imperial Palace, and that's how I know that 4.3 is coming to an end. They like to do these meanwhiles when it's the end of a patch. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Except not really, because you summoned a primal. Or an icon, as you put it. As the Guardians put it, you know. What's this? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? It's a traitor guy? I asked you a question, soldier. Have you lost your mind? Who are you? Who is this guy? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Okay, we have a theater kid? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. What the hell are you? Am I supposed to remember who this is or know who this is? I have no idea. Or is it an Asian possessing someone? Oh, lunar cycle. Okay, yeah. There you go. That's 4.3 done, I'm pretty sure. Under the Moonlight. That's a cool title. Oh! 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 Emissary of the Dawn. Ponder. I'm gonna ponder the orb. Finally. I'm gonna ponder the miasma. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alfino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East. And of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Really? Just a nice moment of talking? It is pronounced Tsukuyomi, correct? A figure from Far Eastern mythology, no doubt. I'll take care of the tea. You can claim us a table. Any new dialogue? Nope. 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 Okay. While sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, I should have enough time. I have like 2 hours, that should be enough time. Interesting, so this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that's also an option. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Heian will wish to welcome our resident expert on mythology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Well, this is nice. I like this. It would certainly be a shame if something were to interrupt us. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Liz and the others and her officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seemed little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Elisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. It's really weird that no one went to check, but they don't get paid for it, I guess. Assuming Zenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with 2 possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. Yeah, but that's a very convincing Ascian. Is the Ascian also a theater kid? Does he play a very convincing Zenos? If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfino and Garlemald? It would also make sense, actually, yeah. It would make some sense for Zenos to... for Zenos' body to have an Ascian, or rather, let me switch that around, sorry, English. An Ascian is inhabiting Zenos' body, or Xenos was given his life back by an Asian and is now working for the Asians. Because, you know, why else would he make this sudden plan to make a primal, you know? Create, like, summon a primal all of a sudden. The presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the he understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Now we see Alpino. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. 50-25? Loser 25. Also, isn't that the thing that's buried? Or rather, underwater? Maybe not. No, it's the other one, I think. Master Alfino. We're making good speed towards our destination. Is that a miss? Wow, Maxima actually... I also thought this before, but Maxima actually sounds like a good guy, which is why I think he might die. Nay, it is just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. I know that the burn might be a dungeon, because it shows up when I try to look at the areas in Othard, the burn shows up. On the western edge of Othard, and you can also see it on the world map. It's there. It's the burn. It's like on a white area. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that the succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such was not his intention. Oh wait, Solus! I just now realized, yeah, Solus. The guy with a beard, with a big beard. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Hi, XO Klimina Ev? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hi, welcome. I believe it's your first time here. I hope you're doing well. Report. Call me Zave or Scarlet. Okay, I'll try to remember Scarlet. Or Zave. But yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Oh dear. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor has been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Any suggestions for RPG game? Because I can't play any games other than RPG, I think. Have you played Trails in the Sky? There's a remake of it that came out in September. A remake of the very first Trails in the Sky game came out in September of this year. I highly recommend it. I suggest playing the demo. Try out the demo, see what you think, and then if you like it, get the game. I highly recommend it, it's amazing. Or rather, I know that the original game is amazing, I haven't played the remake myself. but from the little that I played from the demo, it is really good. So yeah, I recommend looking up Trails in the Sky first chapter. It is really freaking nice. And I hope you enjoy, if you haven't already. Because I'm disabled and can play FPS games and some horror games. Fair enough. I usually don't play FPS games or horror games either, to be honest. And although I can play them, but although funnily enough, I'm also disabled, but at least not on my like arms or hands, at least not yet. But usually I don't play FPS games or horror games either, because those are just not the kinds of games that I usually play. Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Aye. Ooh. Wait, what? If I can name myself Broken. I mean, you're the one who said broken right now. I haven't called you broken or anything. You said disabled. Anything broken? My leg, it's caught. But yeah, I wouldn't call yourself broken either. Okay, Ruin Physic? Tri-Shackle, that's new. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 30 to target and nearby and all enemies nearby. Starstorm. Yeah, this ability sucks. But yeah, if you can't even play games, usually, like even like fast games like FPS or horror games, yeah, that's really bad. Role-playing, let's see. Oh, I can change this around. Sort pet hotbar? It's inherited eye disorder. I see. Whoa. Okay, this is awesome. I was not expecting to play as Alfino. What the hell? This is completely new. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains. The prince? Which is none left alive, of course. Did not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Man, I was behaving like a normal enemy, just focusing on the tank. Okay, so far so good. Whew. Okay, Zave. Yeah, your disability, yeah, it definitely makes playing a lot of games hard. But then with RPGs that are turn-based, right? Yeah, that will help. Trails in the Sky is really good for that then. It's turn-based. Well, more of a hybrid, but mostly turn-based. I believe you'll enjoy it. Confound it, not here, not like this. Oh. Can tell you all the disabilities if you want or side effects. Honestly, I have my own disabilities to worry about. Don't worry. don't worry. And it's like one of the rules. It's like one of the rules of this channel says, like, there's no need to trauma dump if you want. Like, there's no need to trauma dump here or anything. But like, if you want help, you already know. But like, if you want a place to vent, like how you're doing now, like to vent and talk about like your disability and everything, in my Discord server we have a venting channel. If you want, you can go there and just vent out all of your frustrations. I sometimes do that too. When I have a really bad day where I can't even walk or breathe, I sometimes do that. And blacklist in Discord, why? That doesn't inspire confidence. Why are you blacklisted on Discord? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. We're calm in a crisis, Master Alfino. Let us finish this then. Is that who I think it is? Could that be who I think it is? Could this be who I think it could be? I've seen that weapon a few too many times to not... It's golden. Oh wait, no. I'm so used to the... menacing mercenary. There's no way that I kind of called it. Have I actually kind of called it when I played when I finished the Realm Reborn? Did I call it? Oh, yeah. Oh, how have I not noticed that before? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. I absolutely know who that is. I have played Praetorium way too many times to not know who that is. I think it's a fiend. Cross formation, deploy restraints. Oh. A child's trick. Is he voiced by Richard Epker? Probably not. Oh man, I'm just now remembering. Yeah, it's probably not. Oh, what does this look like? Cool. My thanks, boy. Hell yeah. This is awesome. Yeah. That's Gaius. That's Gaius over there. Yeah, no, he's not going to be voiced by Richard Epker, is he? Well, the cutscene isn't voiced anyway, I guess. But man, I kind of hope he is. I joked about this, by the way. When you defeat Gaius in A Realm Reborn, I joked about it. I remember joking about it that, yeah, he's totally gonna come back. Totally. He's not, no. Oh, wait, no, I mean, he's totally not gonna come back. Yeah, totally. Well, I'm glad he is. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, I did not think to meet any Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. You don't say. Okay, I'm really excited to see Gaius. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. He is still my favorite villain in the whole game so far. And it's not even close. While I play RPGs, the main issues I have is colorblindness, poor vision, and extreme light sensitivity. That sucks. Are you sure you should be like playing games and such? Like if you play games, you should probably play them at like the lowest possible brightness, right? Because of that? I don't know. Thankfully, all I have is myopia, which is unfortunately normal. It's kind of unfortunate how that's just normal. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. Acro lenses and sunglasses, that's nice. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will not tell us who you are? Gaius von Belsar? The best villain in the game so far? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask! Oh. The Asians have masks? I don't... Oh yeah, they do have masks, sorry. I forgot. The face of our prey. And who are those other two that are accompanying you? What's their story? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage to long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we will no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer, Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Shut up. It's obviously Gaius. Come. I'm both very happy and also kinda shocked, but at the same time I'm not shocked at all. It's a weird combination. Well, he has 3 other masks with him. What? Oh, this is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there is action to be taken. Forgive me, I say, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can stick well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Tancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration now, I say, but Joriana has the right of it. We must defer to Tancred's expertise in this matter. Honestly, your hair looks like dark gray or... Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, it's because of the glow. Like, I usually have a glow around the model. And yeah, there's hair over one eye and the other not. And then there's just the flower crown, but that's part of a redeem. It's usually not part of the model. it was just a redeem, so I put it on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the glow. Usually, like, my vtuber, your hair is gray. Huh. Well, I can tell you now that its actual color is green. But, yeah, for someone, depending on your color blindness, yeah, it would probably look gray. Grayscale. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you said that before. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Okay, now when we get out of the... I'll be completely honest here, safe. When we get out of this story here and I'm able to continue on with the Blue Mage story, there's going to be a lot of color and effects going on screen all at the same time. And honestly, I would warn about that. I would like to give you a warning about all of those effects going on screen all at the same time. So by then, if you want to take care and be careful, I would advise you to not look at the screen, or at least leave the stream. Because at that point, the Blue Mage quest and the Blue Mage in general, which is this class, is very colorful. The visual effects and the spells and all that's going on at the same time, it's just a ton of things going on. So I would advise against someone who has difficulty seeing all this light and, you know, extreme sensitivity to light and stuff, to look at it. But that's just my own personal 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents on it. Basically, all I'm saying is to be careful. And if you want to leave the stream, then I wouldn't blame you for it. Hi, back. I'm Joa. There. Yes. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents, mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I'm into the port for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East All the North vessel to bear me thither. but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Joriana. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share. Ponder. I can ponder now. Hold on. Slash ponder. I can now ponder the orb. Wait, hold on, I need to go outside. Okay. Orb. Ponder. I am now pondering the orb. Heck yeah. Man. Old meme for sure. Okay, first of all, before I go do the Blue Mage story. No, not here. No, it's not this. Wow. I wanted something on the Tombstone Moogle, but it's like 100 Tombstone, I think, for both the stuff that I wanted. Oof. It be like that sometimes. Joriana. I'm a lazy person. Yeah, fair enough, I'm too. Joriana, just the person with whom I was hoping to speak. There have been some interesting developments in our plans for the Enclave. The Shazenkai and the residents have made a combined effort to clear away a vast amount of debris, opening up more land for us to develop. We are considering a number of different projects, such as allocating land for farming, buildings for new enterprises, and so forth. Naturally, our need for resources has never been greater. I do not speak only of material costs, but also of the labor required. In order to adequately explain our next undertaking, I must... Sorry to interrupt, but perhaps it would be best coming from me. And who are you? We meet again, Warrior of Light. You may not remember me, but I was there the day you and Lady Yugiri freed me and my countrymen from Castrum Fulminis. I owe my freedom to you. So you're the reason why I had to continue the main story for this. Though I must admit I was in something of a panicked state when we first met. So much so that I neglected to thank you or give my name. I am Ihase. The Shazenkai has agreed to assist us with one of the newly opened patches of land. Like the rest of Yancha, the Enclave is blessed with a constant supply of clean water, ideally suited to rice farming. I was practically raised in the paddy field and aimed to put my experience to good use. You see, now that a lot of the basic living quarters and such are in a decent state, a few of us would like to turn our attention to cultivating crops, rice in particular. It is no exaggeration to say that it is our lifeblood. That is why I asked for permission to use the land. Okay. If you are not otherwise engaged, it would be a great honor to show you around. It is to the northwest, not far from here. Very well. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. I, for one, am in total agreement with Ihase. Prosperous harvest would be an enormous boon as we strive towards self-sufficiency. Any surplus produced would fetch a high price beyond our borders, and would go a long way to the revival of the Enclave. Ihase and the other farmers have already started plotting out their plots. It would mean the world to them if you paid a visit. Okay, I'm on my way. All the way over there. I can't fly. I can't fly here. No matter how much I try. I can't fly. That rhymed. The mech, it's the mech. I still remember that. Yeah, it just showed up out of nowhere for you. Even simple structures like this have their challenges. That they do. Yes, they do indeed. I never thought that one day the Warrior of Light would come to see my paddy fields, and yet here you are. So, may I ask what you think of the place? It's humid. Seems like as good a location as any. A bit on the bleak side, isn't it? A bit on the bleak side, isn't it? At first, that certainly appears to be the case. Until recently, the soil was covered in rubble, which is why hardly anything grew here. Once we had gotten rid of the debris, we found the earth below fairly easy to till. I've also heard that before houses were built on this land, it was actually used for growing rice. It would give me a huge sense of satisfaction if the area were to come full circle and produce crops once more. The area is well suited to farming. Water naturally drains out of the fields and into the river without much intervention on our part. However, we must occasionally bring in fresh soil to replenish the nutrients. Of course, even earth of the highest quality will be of little value until we get more water flowing to the fields. Relying purely on the streams flowing down from the mountains will lead to a poor yield. Hold on. Will lead to a poor yield. Poor yield. Why is that hard to say? We could dig a channel leading off from the one river to bring in some of its mineral-rich silt. Yes, should work. Oh, I do apologize. No doubt you have better things to do than listen to my ruminations on paddy field drainage. Oh no, it was good actually. I liked it. My workers and I do not lack for motivation, only for funding and materials. With your support, the people of the Enclave will soon be feasting on delicious homegrown rice. A new chapter has begun. Nice. Oh, I knew I should have labeled these boxes. Yeah, that's waiting for the best. Fonty, I can't use the hard hands now. Fonty, no. I don't have the 3D model with the hand tracking. I can't use the hard hands. Oh no. I used them before. Does that work? Does that cover? I was curious, that's it. Okay, fair enough. I used the hard hands before without the redeem. I hope that covers it. Don't worry, fair enough. Timber gathered from near the One River is highly resilient to water and humidity, making it incredibly durable. In fact, most of the reconstruction plants rely heavily on these kinds of local resources. Okay. I remember, super cute. Yeah, it was. By the way, here's a chair. Wow. 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 You can get this chair if you're really, really lucky. And I've gotten 2 of them. But yeah, you can only get it if you're really lucky. Or are very persistent, which I am. And I got it without even knowing that it was an option to get. I was just persistent to get in getting other things. And it just so happened to show up. So you are super lucky. Yeah, like, I was just trying really hard to get something else, and the chair showed up instead. I still haven't gotten the thing that I want. But the chair just so happened to show up instead. Okay, now the donation basket. Why do I have one gelatin? Oh, it was for the gelling component. I forgot about that. I don't need that anymore. I can donate. I have these for some reason. I don't think I even need them. Well, I would need them to make these. Rosonite. Kyanite. How many do I need for this? 2 kyanite. Yeah, sure. Evergreen ingot. Deep eye tears. Do I need this? Kinda, yeah. Okay. But it's easy to get too. Yeah, sure. I don't need these anymore. The Alisum, I don't need it anymore. I have like 200 and something. Yeah, 216 super potions. I don't need Alisums anymore. This is staying for sure. Cypress log. Yeah. Yeah, it's staying. I'm still missing a couple vocation rolls here. Okay. How many more do I need? 18,124 gil. Okay then. In that case, I'm buying 18,400 and something honey. 18,124 honey. Let's go. By the way, Fonty, this side quest revolves around you donating things. Now, as you'll be able to see, the thing that I have been donating the most has been honey. I've just been buying tons and tons and tons of honey, but I haven't been able to do anything with it until I continue the main story. So now I'll continue to do more. So we're gonna stay here for a while until I get like 18,124 honey. So how's your day been? I hope your day's been going well. I know I said that I would do the Bull Mage quest, and I'm still planning on doing it, but I probably won't be able to finish it today. The Bull Mage quest always has a really hard last boss. The Bull Mage quests can be really difficult. Just log in FF now. Okay, cool. You can stream snipe me then. House cleaning and stuff. Nice. That's good. Clean house, clean mind. I was about to do that. I knew it. I knew that you would. I would do the same, to be fair, but I knew it. So much honey. So much. Give me all the honey in the world. I still need 18,124. Come on, give it to me. Riveting gameplay, I know. Isn't this what you just love to see? I love this. Truly. This is the lazy way, by the way, of doing it. Technically, the best way would be to craft stuff and give it away there. But this is faster. This is faster and better for the lazy in me. Okay. Okay, I have exactly enough honey. The exact amount, I think. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba bum 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 ba ba da ba bum ba da ba 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 ba. Sorry, Fonty, I'm going to teleport out. No, it's okay. I was there. Oh, oops. Oh, crap. My HHD. Oh, dang it. That's always a problem. On behalf of the Shazin Kaijoriana, thank you for your support. Okay. Ihaz and the other farmers are working hard to develop the reclaimed land. I hear their new tools have made a world of difference. While we are able to produce some of the necessary equipment here, our craftsmen are already working at maximum capacity. In many cases, it is quicker to simply purchase what we require. You don't say, it's almost like I didn't do the same thing. A spammer is calling me from the Netherlands. Man. I'm receiving a call like right now on my phone. Some spammer in the Netherlands. They tried to call me yesterday too. Oh, they turned off. They turned the call down. Okay. Your contributions help the security's tools and for Ihaz and the others. If you're curious to know how their work is proceeding, why not pay them a visit? Okay, that's a shame that I have to go all the way there on my Whisper Go-Go. You like my Whisper Go-Go? I like it. Hehe. But what? Why are my hands... Wait, did you see? My hands just clipping through? Like that? What the heck? I've never seen that happen. They eventually correct themselves. Well, now I can't unsee it. Oh dear. Come to see how we are getting on. The new tools have helped us a great deal. We are very grateful. There's still a lot of work to be done before we can start planting the rice. That reminds me, I placed an order with Kozakure and the delivery is due any day now. Which one of you is Ihase? Do I look like an Ihase to you? What? I recognize you. I'm pretty sure I recognize these guys. That would be me, and you must be here to deliver 2 sturdy-looking zoes as requested. God, are we to trade for Doman goods? So coveted are they by our brothers. Oh wait, these are the guys from the Adkirag thing. Wow, I was not expecting this. But may we ask why you require 2 live zoes? It would be simpler to bring you horns or pelts or meat, or do you prefer to slaughter them yourselves? Come, if we're fed, we wish to use them as beasts of burden, to help plow our fields. Well-tilled soil is essential in the cultivation of crops. Just the thought of eating the first rice ball from our own harvest makes my mouth water. Rice balls? We remember these fondly. So vivid is the memory I can almost taste it. Mitsuba first introduced us to their heavenly goodness. I shall never forget the flavor. Yeah, Mitsuba, I think, yeah, it was her name maybe. To think that those from the steppe can assist in producing rice makes me very proud. Oh wait, no, it was another side quest entirely. Yeah. It was another side quest entirely, I think. Brother, if we were to stay and help, maybe they will share some of the harvest with us. Is this some jest? We Bazooga live only for battle, not for plowing fields and scattering seeds. And what of our aim to secure the Firewalker? We owe our lives not only to Mitsuba, but to the whole Enclave. They are the ones who nursed us back to health when we were close to death. Surely we should repay this debt before attempting to seize Heian. If we work these fields, we can observe his comings and goings, and find the right moment. Not you too. Are we making light of this plan to assassinate the prince right in front of us? They're quite literally admitting that they want to assassinate the Prince of Doma, the King of Doma, right in front of us. So that makes it 2 against 1. Well, as I am to admit it, the idea is not entirely without merit. Ihase, will you allow us to work alongside you? The only payment we ask is a few bales of rice. We need all the help we can get. You seem to have a knack for steering those in the right direction, which will no doubt prove useful. But I must warn you, the process takes several moons. We'll get your share of the harvest once we are done, though. Then we have an agreement. If it leads to the capture of Heian, there is no hardship we would not bear. Oh wait, no, capture Heian. Okay, they want to kidnap the king. I mean, it's better, I guess. Come to think of it, Ihase, perhaps when this is finished, you should return to the steppe with us. A man of your stature and obvious strength could make a name for himself. You want me to join the Beluga? I cannot imagine my wife and children would be very happy about that. Besides, I am much more at home in a paddy field than on the battlefields. This is really goofy. Work in the Enclave, the Mesne is proceeding apace. I like this. It's goofy. It's nice. Where are the Beluga? Is that them over there? It is. This is finished, we go in search of Heian. He's right. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you where he is. Like, it's not too hard to find them. I passed through the gate. I am also very smart. Yoriana here just having rain fall right on her face. I would hate that. I would probably really much despise that. Okay, and now the rest of the honey. exactly the right amount. And please inform me that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Oh, is it going to progress further? Ooh, awesome. You can only donate 20,000 gil per week. Owing to your many contributions, the Enclave Demesne has seen further development. Okay. That's about it. And that's it. Okay. There's still one side quest that shows up here. I don't know what it's about. So I guess I can go check it out beforehand. Like, this one side quest just showed up out of nowhere. I don't know what this is about. Salt! Get your salt! Gourmet quality, fresh from the saltery. Oh, I see that the saltery is progressing well. Here now, aren't you Juliana Ramoin, the hero of the revolution? They say you played a big part in reviving the saltery's operations. It's an honor, miss, a true honor. And good timing too. I'm soon to head back across the border and do my part in reminding Eorze's markets what proper salt tastes like. I was living in Ul'dah before, you see, in one of those refugee tent camps. Never thought I'd set foot in Ala Mhigo again, but I won't be handed a job when I got there. It's all thanks to you. Come to think of it, Whiskar was wondering if I'd spot you here in Rogger's Reach. If I saw you, he said I was to ask you to visit the saltery whenever you have the time. I'm sure he's eager to share how far they've come with the rebuilding. Ooh. Sorry, Fonty. Let's see where this side quest will lead me. I'm sorry, I love my side quests. Here's Torgal, by the way. Meh. For nothing. I apologize for nothing, for I love side quests. I was searching how to find hard leather. I think you can buy it, right? Go to the Leather Workers Guild and try to find it there. It should be in the Leather Workers Guild anyway. There's a shop in the Leather Workers Guild, by the way. It should have normal leather and should have hard leather too. Where is it? It's in Gridania, next to the Aetheryte. The guild, yeah, it's next to the Aetheryte in Gridania. If you go to the Aetheryte in Gridania, the main Aetheryte, and open the map, you'll see, like, just below... Hold on, I can actually show you right here. Yeah, right here. See the Gridania Aetheryte right there? The Carpenter's Guild is just right there. Like, right there, super close. And there's a shop here, as you can see. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. There are a lot of Ks. We might need to move those cranes a bit to the... Oh, Juliana, you came. Our trader spied in Rogger's Reach, did he? As you can see, the saltery's restoration is coming along nicely. Care to have a closer look at what we've accomplished so far? Thank you. You're welcome. You should witness the success you've helped achieve, and I promise I won't take too much of your time. Whoa. He transitioned from his emote to the idle stance really weirdly. Can you believe it? Our partners in the East Aldernard Trading Company have been busy promoting our produce. It's brought all these merchants and chefs we've going to spend. There was one Mikote lass, a culinarian from Limsa. She said she was, who ordered a whole wagon full of salt to be shipped back across the sea. Thanks to Lord Lolorito's connections, we have the folk in place to transport huge orders them near anywhere, and our profits have been soaring. Right, let's head over to the heart of the operation, shall we? Aww. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy. Oops. As I understand it, masses of salt crystals build up in the shallows of the locks. We rake it all together into those little hills you see here, and let it bake in the sun for a few days. Once it's good and dried out, off to the factory it goes. That's where any unwanted rubbish is sieved out and we end up with pure sultry salt. The brothers and sisters who returned to us have taken to the work with a passion. Though they fled into Timeline so long ago, the love for their homeland still burns bright. And my job is to make certain no lock-dwelling beast ruins what we've reclaimed together. I patrol the shores every day and put the advice you gave me to good use. Nice. I remember that. In fact, I could use more monster-slaying wisdom if you've any to share. It's the bloody sovereigns, you see. Their numbers have been on the rise of late, and getting a blade through their ore-bound hides is a chore to say the least. Any pointers on how to deal with them? The eyes! Go for the eyes! Hit them as hard as you can, of course, really hard. Why am I going like this? Like, the eyes! Go for the eyes! The eyes, you say? That seems a bit tricky, but they certainly are exposed compared to the rest of it. I'll give it a shot. Well, I think you've seen all the changes around here. It's time we went to speak with Granddad. How hard. Man, if I lived in this world, or if I was the warrior of light here, I would wonder how people get to other places so quickly. I'll be with you in a moment, young'un. Just let me finish up here. The second choice was for warrior class. I mean, the warrior job is awesome. Not gonna lie. I do like playing as a warrior anyway. It's fun. It barely has any defense, but self-healing is off the chart. It's so good. And also it's just fun to have a big axe. That's fun. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, the saltery is back in business. Oh, actually, it's like I said. Yeah. I've told you this before. Like, a warrior has all that self-healing. Paladin is pure defense. Just defense, on top of defense. So much defense is insane. And Dark Knight has a lot of... deals a lot of damage. And it's pretty nice for damage. But it's also a bit on the squishy side in comparison to Paladin or Warrior. Gunbreaker, of course, I can't say anything about because I can't play as a Gunbreaker right now. So yeah. We've even got the daughter of an old merchant house come to inspect our operations. Oh, speaking of the lass. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so happy right now. I'm really happy. Hi, Lilira. Quote unquote. How you doing? We have observed the method of your salt production, Master Watt, and I must say the process is quite fascinating. Lady Lilira. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yes, 'tis I, Lilira. What strange coincidence that our paths should cross in this unlikely place. Oh, you know each other then? I suppose an adventure meets all sorts of folk, trudging from one end of the realm to the other. Right. Right. Totally not Nanamo. Nanamo Ulnamo, for sure. Yes. Yes, well, Master Watt, I must compliment you on your salted fish. The dish we sampled was exquisite. I was trying yesterday some PvP duels with some people with the Dark Knight. Wait, PvP duels? Oh, yeah, you can do duels, right? But you can't do the actual PvP things. But you can do duels, right? I never tried that. I've never been able to try that. Because you can do duels. Yeah, I forgot about that. I never tried them. But it sounds... excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. We can try it if you want one time. Yeah, sure. I know that PvP is very different. So I'd love to see how it is. Thank you, miss. The saltery was once famous not only for its salt, but also the goods we season with its produce. We hope you might take a reminder of that taste back to the people of Ulta. Yes, I will. Yes, I will certainly discuss the potential for bringing such wares to market with our partners. And whilst we are on the subject of partners, Master Watt, I understand you run the saltery with the assistance of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Are the profits of your joint venture being properly apportioned? Darkman can do so much damage to himself. Oh, yeah. Usually, in other Final Fantasy games, from what I know, the Dark Knight is more of a berserker, and you sacrifice a lot of your own HP for damage. But in Final Fantasy XIV, that doesn't really happen much. There's just more damage, and it's also more squishy. I guess that's just how they translated it. But in PvP, you can actually do damage to yourself. Interesting. I'm not sure I follow, miss. I believe Mistress Rivera wishes to know whether or not the East Alternate Trading Company is claiming an unfair share of the coin. Well, we had a bright young man by the name of Alpino draft us a watertight contract to avoid that sort of problem. Do you know of any reason we should worry? Nay, my good man, no reason. Carry on as you were. Pray continue these fine efforts to support your countrymen's return, and restore the glory of Alamigo. Yes, miss, I will. Oh, that's cute. Why didn't I take a screenshot? Oh well. She was a bit full of herself, wasn't she? The way she spoke, you'd think she was bloody royalty or something. Yeah. It's like giving you a different combo if you deal damage to yourself. Wow. Seeing as our young heroes come to visit, let's say we gather everyone to mark the occasion. Oh, this is so nice. The battle with the Empire took its toll and left our saltery in ruins. We were left to squat in the rubble of our livelihood. But look now, our kin returned to us from Mullah, and our village is alive again with peddlers and traders. We had neither the coin nor the might to remake our home, until you and the Sultana took our cause as your own. For that, we are truly thankful. We've rebuilt what was needed to get things running, aye, but war's talons are gouged deep. Many buildings still lie broken, and it'll take time to put it all back the way it was. Maybe even never, because the devs aren't going to touch this area again, probably. But we won't let your boon go to waste. Day by day, we'll keep adding to this foundation you've laid, and bring lasting prosperity for all of Alamigo. Ah. I love this. I like this a lot. I really do. Cute. This is very cute. I like it. I like very much. Oh, that was a cute one. With with production back on track, the Satori is bustling in a way I've not seen in years. You've given us the tools to build a future for ourselves as well as for our amigo. Okay, now back to Ul'dah to at least start the Bull Mage quest. I probably won't be able to finish it though. Definitely not. I don't think I'm gonna have the time for that. And now that I continue the story a little bit, there's a Blue Mage quest here that wasn't here before. Yay! Juliana, how fares your delving into the deep waters of the blue? If you're worried about the guild, then let me set your mind at ease. Folk have been begging to join our ranks, and begging on our door day and night. Well, metaphorically speaking, of course. Even better, these eager young mages are so thirsty for knowledge, they've gone as far as the Far East and Al Amigo to discover new spells. I remember not so long ago when it was just me trudging across the realm. Now there's a whole host of us working to improve the art. I'll have to jot these new tricks down in your spellbook so you can go and have a look for yourself, eh? Oh, and I was meaning to tell you about that log I've been putting together. Thanks to you and our other colleagues, I've managed to construct a very convincing case for Blue Magic's unbeatable versatility. But a few more notes from the field won't go astray. Anyway, that's about it for guild news. Ah, Piandi, my diligent disciple. Today is the day... Shuriana, I was hoping you'd be back. I've been practicing all the blue magic I could get my hands on, and would love for you to see my progress. You look really cool, and I think your hairstyle is also different. Now there will be time for that later. As I was saying, today is the day for your big test. And where did the other guy go? I sense something amiss. Oh, you mean Nutiva? He was doing so well, then one day not too long ago, he just left. Yes, it was a shame to lose so promising a pupil, but I'm sure he has his reasons. We can only hope he's out there somewhere, giving blue mages a good name. He's going to be my next rival or something, maybe. Juliana, no one told me you were available, darling. Not that the job I have in mind is worthy of your talents, in any case. I can make do with Azuro the Third here. You see, I'm hosting some patrons who've traveled all the way from the Far East to witness the spectacle of the Great Azuro, or one of his incarnations, doing battle in the Masked Carnival. Short notice, I know, but I'll need you in the Celestium right away. I'm sorry, Royce, but today is an important... Did I mention these patrons were wealthy Kugane merchants? Put on a good enough show and we might snag ourselves some new investors, which means more coin to share around. Well, we wouldn't want to disappoint our distinguished guest now, would we? I'd better do some stretches. Of course. I'll let you administer Piandi's test for her, Juliana. Honestly, there is not to it. I've already arranged a void scent for her to fight. All you need to do is see if she wins or not. How did you arrange for a void scent? Her opponent is waiting out at Spineless Basin, a big, tentacled brute of a thing. Introduce yourselves and then Piandi can have at it. How though? How did you get a freaking void scent? Ah, Martin never changes, does he? It makes my head spin. But at least it's the way I get to show you how much I've improved. Come on, let's go and find this void scent. Alright. Oh. You were just spamming. Wait. You're just spamming a headpad here? That's cute. Nye. 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 Headpad. Or rather, hug. Hug. Da, da. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. Cute. Very cute. Da, 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 da. Here, here you go, heart hands. Ta-da! That works, right? Oh no, cross your arms. I want that emote. Yeah, it's really a massive shame. You can only get it now from like the cash shop. It's a shame. Wait, hold on. I know that the cross arm is the idol, I know. I was joking. Ooh, you got that dance, that's nice. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. Hehe. Woo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is cute. Explosion. You're in sync. I know. I know. Sorry about the explosion. It was too funny not to pass up. Oh wait, right, you probably can't see the explosion, can you? But you can see the explosion on my stream at least. No, your stream is here. Awesome. Would be nice to disable effect only when you are in a real combat. That would be a great quality of life, that's for sure. I wish it was a thing. Woo! Bruh. Why is your point so much faster? Your point is faster, isn't it? Like, mine is just a very calm. Yeah, and mine is just a very calm point. Yours... yours feels more like an objection point, like, yeah, mine is just... you. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, da. Cause it looks angry. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe because of the... hold on. Let me see. Maybe the shadow, the eyeshadow. But yeah, she looks okay. But yeah, if you use the happy emote, then yeah, she will look nice. Fake smile. Wow. I'm faking the smile. I'm not pondering. I don't know what this thinking emote is supposed to be. Big nails. Almost a big nail. Very big nail. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Such a dumb one. Oh, I also have this dumb emote. I don't understand this emote. But yeah, it exists. It's a boxing emote. Wait, what? How do you have it? It's from Stormblood. This emote is from Stormblood. You might be thinking of the Rally emote. This one. You might be thinking of this. Yeah, the Rally emote. Try the Rally emote. That it might be what you're thinking of. That is adorable. There's the box emote, which is a little different. There is also this. Also have this. Here, have water for the cat. Oh, you got that. Nice. Cats in water are not the best. It really depends. Like sometimes with cats, if you teach them from a very young age, then it does work out and they don't mind water. But yeah, for the most part, cats hate water. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Oh, by the way, you should try to use the dose emote. Hold on. The dose emote. On the bed. Try it in the inn bed. Or rather, the bed at the inn. If you try it, the dose emote on the bed in the inn, your character will just lay down. Without... Yeah, your character will just lay down without walking out. Pretty much. There are a few times in the game where you can do that, but it's not every bed. Unfortunately, it's not every bed. Hold on, I can show you... Hold on. Oh, and by the way, every race has a different... laying animation for that. Hold on. So I'll show you mine and then you can also check yours. But in a bit I want to continue the Blue Mage quest because I only have like 30 minutes left. I only have like 30 minutes left to stream. Oh no, it's fine. I already knew that I wasn't going to finish the Blue Mage quest today. That it just wasn't going to happen. Oh no, I'm gonna do it. There's nothing you can do to stop me now. I'm gonna do it. Well, for the Mikote, yours will be different. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you can also do it in Costa del Sol. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I think in Costa del Sol you can also do it. But I'm not entirely sure. I have to go check it real quick. Where's one place you can lay? Oh, here you go. Yeah, I can lay here too. Can I? Yeah. You can check it out for yourself too. It is really cute. It took me almost 4 years to find out to find out that exists. I had no idea. It took me so long to find that out. Took me an embarrassing amount of time. Can you enter here? Oh, you can. Cool. But it doesn't have anything. Oh, what? It's Ultros? Hey, I know you. You're that Azuro the second character. And you don't know me from anywhere else? Martin told me I'd be training against some young and pretty up-and-comer. So keep out of it, alright? It's Ultros. He's from the Hildebrand story. He's from the Hildebrand side quest. And, he's awful. Mwahaha, now that's what I'm talking about. I promise not to bruise you too badly. He's creepy. Thankfully, he's always taken care of. Juliana, any advice for tackling this fiend? Turn him into takoyaki. Where his imp attack? Where? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. Oh right, from not doing the Hildebrand side quest, you also missed out on 2 trials in a Rome Reborn. Oh my god, this music too. It's even framed like the old Final Fantasy games. The turn-based. Hey now, that hurt. Ah, right in the cephalopods. Enough, I yield. Uncle Ulti didn't sign up for this. Oh my, oh, she used missile. Oh, she used missile. Also, I want her outfit. That outfit that she has is really cool. I did it, I won! Now I can make my debut in the Masked Carnival. The title of Azuro IV was riding on the outcome of this test, you see. Only the honor really should have gone to Nutiba. He's always been far more skilled in blue magic than me. I wonder what could have possessed him to live like that. I could tell something was troubling him, but he vanished without a word. Seems such a waste too. But no, it's not my place to question his decisions. He has his life to lead, and I have mine. Let's head back into the city and see if Martin's bout is finished, shall we? Okay, I'm sad that the music... Oh, now it's playing! I love the music in Ulda. I mean Thanoan. The Thanoan field theme is also one of my favorites. Although, to be fair, every field theme is one of my favorites. I remember that battle music, yeah. From Final Fantasy VI, if I'm not mistaken? Maybe? Or earlier. Or earlier than that, maybe. But I was just seeing a cute outfit in a character I need to stop for saying it. I went to test him then. I really wonder if I can get this outfit of hers, of Beyondi's. That's really cool. Maybe I'll be able to get it after the level 70. I know to be honest about the music. Oh. But it's recognizable for sure. Fantastic, so we have another Azuro to wow the crowds, eh? My own demonstration went rather well, I thought. In fact, our Far Eastern guest should be along soon to shower me with praise. Welcome, welcome, that was some performance, wouldn't you agree? I would not. Why, your Masked Carnival is simply a poor recreation of Kugane's own Fukumen fighting festival. Fukumen? Are word for masks, Miss Royce. They are worn by the blue wizard who dwell the fearsome creatures of the festival, beating spectacular spells against untamed ferocity. Has proven most popular with the masses. I have never heard of it. Did he say blue wizards? If I had known such second-rate entertainment awaited me here, I would have ended my journey in your golden saucer. I hear that straight? Because it sounds like someone's making money off of my enterprise. Martin, I need you to board the next ship to Kugane and look into this Fukumen festival thing. If it really is a blatant imitation of the mass carnival, I intend to object in the most strenuous terms. There will be magistrates involved. Magistrates, I say. Personally, I'm curious about these so-called Blue Wizard fellows. If I find out they're making a mockery of our art, then there will be 7 hells to pay. While Martin's busy across the waves, we're relying on you to pick up the slack in the Celestium, darling. You earned the title of Azuro IV. Now let's see how you feel out the costume. Okay then. Behold! Where did you... How did you fit all your hair there? The proud line of the Azuro, great Azuro lives on. Oh, but I kinda want to know where to get the other outfit. You certainly looked apart there, Piandi. Gods, I can feel the gap between teacher and pupil getting smaller by the day. I'd be expanding my own spellbook if I'm to keep calling myself Guildmaster. And I reckon you should keep a step back as well. Basic Instinct is a good one to learn. Once you've mastered that and polished your powers a bit, I'd appreciate it if you could stop by and check in on Piandi. If Basic Instinct is the spell I think it is, then I already have it. And without it, it's almost impossible to solo some dungeons and stuff. Or at least it was impossible for me. I won't be around to offer instruction for a time, but I have great faith that the guild will never flounder with the 2 of you on the job. We'll be fine, I'm sure. It's Martin I'm worried about. Anyway, I'll be holding the fort here should there be anything you need. Very well. Do you have anything to say? All right. Right, I already have these. Well, not these, but item level 420. Yeah, I can't. It's impossible for me to get higher than 400 right now. Yeah, there's also this guy. Everybody was Fukumen fighting. What? Juliana, you're looking even more competent than usual. I take it you followed Martin's advice? Well, I guess I did. Well, don't slow down now, because I've been improving by leaps and bounds. The Celestium still echoes with applause for the deeds of Azuro IV. Speaking of fighting arenas, I have a letter here for you from the Guildmaster. I wonder how his investigation in Kugane is progressing. Dear Georgiana, I write to you from whence foreign and forbidden, the bubbling of the tea kettle and my constant companion. This missive should, by rights, be a comprehensive report on our Far Eastern competitors, but I must confess that my investigative efforts suffered a significant setback following my arrival in Kugane. I fear that the true purpose of my journey here will be delayed beyond the limits of Royce's patience. Thus do I humbly beg you to render your assistance. Please come to the tea house in front of the Sekisei Gumi barracks, and I will explain everything. Waiting in hope, Martin. Oh dear, I suppose we should have expected something like this. We'll help him, won't you, Joriana? I shudder to think what kind of trouble he's found himself in. Well, let's go back to Kugane. Kugane. Oh, right. This is probably to unlock the Tsukuyomi Extreme. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. What are you doing, Martin? Welcome, honored customer. Can I interest you in a steaming cup of tea and a delectable dango? Do you like tangos? Juliana, you came. Had a change of profession? It's part of the setback I mentioned in my letter. I was just about done for the morning anyway, so now's as good time as any to talk. Well, when I first arrived in Kugane, I thought to myself, Martin, you need to find yourself a place to stay. It must have taken, at least several moments before I got hopelessly lost in the back streets. And that's when a kindly Namazu offered to lend me a hand. Finn, whatever. No, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Accepting his aid was the start of my misfortunes. The little bleeder had me knocked out, purse emptied, and stripped to the skin before I even knew what was happening. To add insult to injury, the local authorities' response to a befuddled, bare-bottomed man stumbling about towns to lock him up on charges of public indecency. I was able to plead innocence on that account at least, but that still left me penniless, friendless, and naked as a newborn babe. The officers took pity on me then and arranged a job for me here at the tea house in exchange for food and board. Mostly they lent me some clothes, of course. Is the BGM a different version of another song in the game? It uses the same leitmotif, like the same melody, a little bit, like da 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 da. It uses the same melody as the main theme of the Stormblood expansion. The Heavensward and Stormblood expansions do that a lot, where a lot of music throughout the entire expansion will use the same melody. I was able... Okay, yeah. I've since been spending every spare moment learning the ins and outs of the perfect cup of tea. But I think I've got the hang of it now. I can finally start nosing into the Fukumen Fighting Festival, and with your help, hopefully make up for lost time. It's really nice, yeah. I don't know the name of this theme specifically, but it's the Kugane Day theme. And yeah, it's super cool. It's really nice. Right then, I'll ask some questions around the tea house, while you interrogate the clientele of the Shiokaze hostelry. Gently, mind you. Once you've ferreted out some choice bits of information, we can meet back here and compare notes. Let's get to it. So many times on YouTube. Oh, you have. Well, in that case, never mind. Da, 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 da. I know more about drinking than fighting, but even I've heard about this festival of yours. They opened its doors only a short while ago, and the Battling Beasts showcases already drawing huge crowds. The real stars, though, are the Blue Wizard. Your wild magics bring the customers back again and again, like a smooth cup of sake. Do I know of it? I've been to see it. Blue Hood was a fan favorite for a while, but now everyone cheers for Golden Goliath. Not only has he bested every creature he's faced, he's also crushed any upstart brave enough to challenge his title. I should warn you now, friend. Tickets to the festival sell out quickly, but there's a price for everything if you have the purse to pay for it. The Fukumen Fighting Festival. Man-slaughtering beasts, bah, where's the entertainment in that? I can understand the common folk lapping it up, but it seems that even the Lord Bugio has fallen under its spell. Last I heard, they were hosting matches in the No Theater up at the castle. Unbelievable. Bam. What did we find out then? Sounds to me like the festival is a recent phenomenon, which means it's almost certainly an imitation of our masked carnival. If we're to be completely sure though, I need to see one of these matches with my own eyes. Now I heard the same thing as you did about buying tickets. Seems they all sell out before you can bloody blink. But rumor has it they do a thriving trade on the black market. As much as I'd prefer to avoid dealing with black alley types, I don't think we have time to mess about. Let's wander the streets around Kogane Dori and see what's on offer, shall we? Keep an eye out for any shady looking characters. Festival tickets, I have tickets for the Fukuman and the fighting, yes, yes. Oh. The Namazu. You, I know you. Was it Gyodo? I think it was Gyodo. Yes, yes, it is I, your faithful Gyodo. I remember the name. Wait, you're that Namazu who robbed me. Well, you were all but asking to be robbed. How was I to know you were acquainted with our mutual friend here? I had to gut you here in the street. Where is my money? Where are my clothes? You nasty little bottom feeder. Now, let us not be hasty. Your money I can return, but the fine clothing sold quickly. Perhaps you will accept some other form of recompense, yes, yes. Tickets! You were in search of Pokemon Fighting Festival tickets, were you not? Here, you must have this rare and valuable entry token, free of charge. We're even now, yes, yes. I must be on my way. Oh, dude. You promised. Well, I suppose I'll never see my clothing again. But at least I got some coins back and snagged an entry ticket into the bargain. Oh, sorry. I hit my mic. Let's head on over to the castle and see if there's any matches underway. I imagine there's someone collecting tickets at the gate. Bum, bum, bum. That'd be interesting. What is that little mask there? Huh, it's cool. Oh, are you in for a treat? The inimitable Golden Goliath is on the docket for today's entertainment. May I see your tickets, please? Will this get the both of us in? Certainly, sir. You are aware, however, that this token only permits entry to the preliminary matches? A full-price ticket is required to view the main event. God, that slime-bewhiskered bugger must have slipped us the cheapest one he had. Well, never mind. As long as we can get some idea of what's going on at this festival of theirs. I recognize this arena from one of the dungeons. The Kogane Castle dungeon. Oh, you. Ladies and gentlemen, here to raise the curtain on this evening spectacle of savagery in his illustrious sky-wrapped warrior himself, Blue Hood. Be amazed by his cerulean arts as he tangles with a terrible and tenacious ancient tiger. Yeah, we know exactly who that is. Nobita, what are you doing here? A masterful performance, while few compared to the magnificence of Golden Goliath. Who can deny the talent apparent in Bluehood, the original pioneer of blue wizardry? Oh. The pioneer of... It was me who brought blue magic to the masses, not this buffed up pretender. I've seen enough. The spells are real, alright, but the execution is atrocious. It's an offense against our profession. Who's behind that mask then, I'd like to know. I mean, we kind of know already. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we progress to the main event, Bluehood himself has asked that you spare him a moment of your attention. Listen one, listen all. No occult tricks or arcane incantations can contend with the all-surpassing might of blue wizardry. Who among you dreams of holding such miraculous power in the palm of his or her hand? He's doing the exact same... I know that voice. It's him, it's bloody Nutiba Buntiba. What a weird name. Are you saying that anyone can learn those spells? Even me? If you would possess the will, then I, the founder of Azure Evocations, need only to mark the way. He's doing the exact same thing that Martin did too. I have with me a surfeit of talismans to awaken the blue spirit within you, and a stack of custom-made raiments to arm and guard you. Those first in line will also receive one of a limited number of blue wizardry spell tomes. Come forth and open your purses, the bold will be rewarded. Wow. Thieving bastard. I knew I was missing a cache of soul crystals. I mean, has he no shame? He's even stolen my old sales pitch, right down to the introductory offer. I know, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I must ask those without full price admission tickets to kindly vacate the seats. The main event is soon to commence. I wasn't entirely sure what we find in there, but it wasn't a great vanishing Nutiba, I can tell you that much. Let's wait around for a bit and see if he comes out. I think I'd like to have a few words with our budding entrepreneur. Man. Well, fancy meeting you here, Nutiba. Hope you've got a good explanation for why you'd stab your old guildmaster in the back like this. Sorry? You must have mistaken me for someone else. I had the faintest idea. You can drop the act already. I saw you fault in your blue wizardry in that farce of a performance. I don't think I didn't recognize my missing soul crystals. Now see here, I don't know who you are or what you want, but I'll not have you endangering my investment. Have a care with whom you meddle. Oh, Kagayama, come on, dude. This dude has shown up in 3 different side quests now. This is the 4th time. Dude, your investments are always awful, just give it up. Yeah. Coercion? Kidnapping? Sounds like a right proper piece of work. I recognize you now. That wasn't my idea. I was as much of a victim of that awful man as anyone. Oh, yeah, okay, reminds me. He remembered. He remembers me and he remembered the other side quests too. Nice. In any case, I've since put all that behind me and resumed my place as an upstanding citizen and businessman. Sure you have. Well, whatever you claim to be, it's clear that your enterprise is a blatant imitation of our masked carnival in Ul'dah. As Guildmaster of the Blue Mages, I demand you cease and desist in this unscrupulous attempt to profit from the spellcraft that I established. You expect him to simply crumble for your insistence. Who's to say that you are not the ones who mimicked us? Because we have been there for the longest time, we have the records? I mean, if you truly are the founder of Blue Magic, that you won't mind giving us all a demonstration of your powers. I challenge you to face the greatest combatant in the history of the Fukumen Fighting Festival, the undefeated Golden Goliath. Oh, it's this guy, okay. Prove yourself against our champion and we'll surrender to your demands. You find these terms acceptable, I trust. Oh, of course, I consider your challenge accepted. Very good. I shall organize an exhibition match for the purpose, and inform you of the schedule at a later date. Don't stray too far now. And he is going to lose yet again. Martin always loses against the next big opponent, and then we have to go and beat him ourselves. Gods above, what have I got myself into this time? Come on, Julian, I need to run back to the tea house. My shift is about to start. And right after this side quest is done, I'm gonna end the stream. I should have used it, right? Because, but yeah, I need to end the stream in like 10 minutes. I don't have much time, unfortunately. Right, all I have to do is beat this Golden Goliath fellow, and the festival is history. I mean, how difficult could it be? Even if he is their champion... Oh, hey Pat, thank you. Even if he is their champion, the whole thing is an inferior contest in the first place. But even though I'm sure to win, it never pays to be overconfident. Best do some more investigating before the match, I'm thinking. By the way, you might want to keep yourself up to snuff on the off chance I'm unfit for battle on the day, like usual. Tingle is a handy spell to know. Anyway, it's back to work for me. Oh, I have Tingle. I have Tingle on me right now. Yeah, he's right here. Azru and Goliath. But that will have to wait until next stream. So yeah. Thank you a ton, Fonty, for being here from the beginning of the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mwah. Hold on, can I do this? No. Wait, what emote is the... Oh wait, so I think it's slash blow kiss? Yeah, it is. Cute. Yeah, thank you. Because usually most people don't really stay around for long. So I do appreciate it a ton. And also, you Animals for being here for a while. Scarlet also for being here for a tiny bit. Even with all the trauma dump and stuff, I still do appreciate them being here and keeping me company. I do appreciate that. Also Riot for being here a little bit, and also Sai for the raid. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Bye bye. And what I do not appreciate is my model just breaking every time I play Final Fantasy XIV. I hate that. I really do. But anyway, bye bye.